And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He's in behind. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedri. On to Williams. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. This to get them in front. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedri. On to Williams. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Ayoub El-Kabi. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Chance to play it in. Interesting pass. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And danger averted. Well read. Sofiane Amrabat. Ayoub El-Kabi. Oh, good idea. Super stop. Succeeded in winning it back. Trying to connect. Can he finish? Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Splendid block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
A real struggle to contain him. And he's broken free. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And it's a quality pass. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here, into the second half. Well, space for them here. But the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. And a very good challenge. El Kabi. Nice looking move. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Sufyan Amrabat. Ayoub El Kabi. Will it go in? Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And too long, too strong.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Marcos Llorente. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. A throw has been given. Excellent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Intelligent ball. Surely the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made the run. Oh, pushed onto the post. Marcos Llorente. That's a good ball. Surely now. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the defensive intervention there. Fabian. Ezalzouli. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Yamal. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oyarzabal. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And winning it back. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Williams. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And showing fine vision. What an important piece of defending. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Decides to shoot, and taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Ah, a magnificent challenge. This looks promising out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's broken free. And nicely parried away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can he give them the lead? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
The Netherlands get the throw-in. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. A chance to whip it in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oyarzabal. And quick thinking defensively. Depay. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Over it comes.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Yamal. Excellent vision. And a very good challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kluivert. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good angle for the cross. All cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And they keep it moving. It's a perfect challenge. To put them in front. Was an important piece of defending. Pedri. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And now their turn to have the ball. Depay. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Williams. Well, the verdict as regards Memphis Depay in the first half. Can do better, Stuart. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Donyell Malen. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Must take the lead here. Timely intervention. Depay. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can they nudge in front? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Oh, read it really well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really good challenge. And a creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And couldn't put it away. The score sheet is still blank here.
Well, those are the moments you need a bit of luck.
Just cutting off the supply. Might be onto something. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Opportunity here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Donyell Malen. From Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this chance here. Tremendous block. What a commitment to defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Memphis Depay! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rafael Leao. There's the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. Depay. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to open them up. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, great defending. They could level it. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a strong tackle. Reinders. Fernandes. Ronaldo threading it through. And darting through. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Good-looking move. On to De Jong. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Good movement. Rafael Leao. And support available. It's there for him. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. And with that... Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for Portugal in this second half. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Real chance. Not troubling the keeper. Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Donyell Malen. And just blotting out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big moment! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Yuri and Timber. And Portugal showing good width. João Neves. A very timely interception. Neves. Clean challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And Scump to attack. Well, from close range, not ideal. Ferreira. Neto. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro Neto. Showing a good reading of the game. Intelligent ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Neves. That's a good-looking ball. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Kluivert. Committed challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. 5 minutes to go. And conceding the throw-in. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to connect. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
And there's the relish as football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Bruno Fernandes, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. And going for goal. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Molina. McAllister. Really favours this position. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, not safe yet. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, a textbook interception. Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gonzalez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Really getting stuck in. Pedro Neto. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. It's with Lopez. Now with Messi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Alexis McAllister. Tenacious challenge. Fernandes. Very quick thinking there. Lionel Messi. Bruno Fernandes has it. And fed forwards. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexis McAllister. Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking for space. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lisandro Martinez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And this to level it. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nevsh. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lionel Messi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rafael Leao. Now with Nevsh. Or can they prise them open now? And a very good challenge. Lopez. Now with Gonzalez. Good-looking move. It's there for him. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good interception. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Neto. Chance here. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Tagliafico. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Could be threatening. Outrageously good defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
A good vision there. This could be it. Oh, crucial interception. And Lopez. Bruno Fernandes has it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Bruno Fernandes. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
A very good tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Very shortly, it will be. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, what a stop! Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
A real opening now. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing good situational awareness. McAllister. It's with Lopez. Well, they get the ball once more. Romero. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And a throw-in for Argentina. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Ayoub El-Kabi. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good ball over the top. Gonzalez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And take it away. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Lopez. Feeding it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? And foiled by the post.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper has possession of it. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, good idea. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Effective press. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he score? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. He's on the run. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 30 minutes to go then. McAllister. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's with Lopez. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And veering in, but really sticking to the task defensively. Referee intervening. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Now in a more than decent position. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Molina. And they need to get tighter here. Argentina will get the throw in. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might do damage on the break. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! And a clever piece of defending. And fed forwards. Oh, reacted so quickly! Now sending it in. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Super pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added chance here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Yamal. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Yamal being given too much room. Cross towards that far post. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And a wayward pass. This looks threatening from Yamal. And a useful cross. Well, the move breaks down. And the through ball. And offside it is. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodri. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Stopped a surefire goal. Well, nicely cut out. And it's a quality pass. Splendid challenge, that. He's on the run. Played into the centre. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Showing good ball control. Incisive ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Takes the shot. And good safe hands on display. El Kabi. Bit sloppy there. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Yamal playing it through. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ayoub El Kabi. And it's with Amrabat. Surely! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be a chance to break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. El Kabi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. El Kabi. Oh, it's on! And the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Sufyan Amrabat. Lovely weight. Brahim. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. Smart defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ayoub El Kabi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Williams. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And that's comfortably gathered. El Kabi. Really good interception. Williams. Waited well. And he's in an offside position. Wasteful from Spain. Oh, good idea. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. A goal here might win it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lamine Yamal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray.
Big moment here.
Read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And a throw in. And they have possession again. Trying to open them up. From a long way out. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. And Spain regaining possession. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Trying to connect. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Not away completely. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, Oyarzabal is such a free-flowing footballer, easy on the eye. Interested to know what you think we might see from him today.
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Oyarzabal. On to Williams. Now, will the cross work out for them? Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. Kluivert. Cross might be on. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can he score? Oh, blocked it. Interesting pass. For the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Williams. Has a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get bodies back. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely timed tackle. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Good visualisation and execution. And Laporte in the way. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And with that, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, great attacking play. And a decent delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Fabian. On to Yamal. Reinders. Kluivert. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Depay. Bad place to lose the ball. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Lamine Yamal. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession.
Well, Spain aren't controlling the possession here, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Good pressure to win it back. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Useful position they're in. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good conditions for the counter. Teammates in the middle. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, successfully cut out. Decent idea. And an opening. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the ball back with Spain now. Depay. Decent looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. How did they let that attack come to an end? Just straying offside. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And whipped into the box. Well, threat over for now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And there's the whistle. Lights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out
big
wide.
chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And easily intercepted. Kluivert. He's on the run. Memphis Depay! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neto. Opportunity. And the danger is averted.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Well, there to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Depay. It's a neat move. Here's Ronaldo. An alert piece of defending. Reinders. Can they do it? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kluivert. That's a good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good pass. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Reinders. Really good interception. How about the cross? Danger building. And it's with Dumfries. Donyell Malen. Good idea. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Still could be dangerous. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. And he read it well. Fernandes. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Needed to happen a bit more quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Takes aim. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the threat could be there. And the decision is one of offside here. And he saw the situation developing. Through the middle. Depay. This might be productive. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Bruno Fernandes. Winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Kluivert. And Depay on the ball. Memphis Depay! Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Pedro Neto. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Donyell Malen. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish them off? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Did well to win it back. Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Chance to shoot! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. McAllister. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Up a disappointing dead end. Alexis McAllister. And in the perfect position to read it. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And Portugal have it back now. Bruno Fernandes. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Good-looking move. Intercepting it intelligently. Nuno Mendes. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, moving it nicely. Giving it a go. Oh, fearless. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And suddenly on the front foot. Fernandes. Can they make something of this now? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but they dealt with the threat posed. Pressure is on. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Messi. Neto. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alexis McAllister. Now opening things up. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. What can he do with it now? Nico Gonzalez. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalez with it. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? An example of how to press. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, that's brilliant play. In position. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Ruben Dias. Into the final 20 minutes. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Oh, good idea. It's a perfect challenge. Alexis McAllister. Oh, read it really well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Neto. A really good pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And easily intercepted. Nahuel Molina. On the attack in the closing phase. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus Morocco.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Running with confidence. Oh, the threat is there. Can he do it? The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good angle for the cross. Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Delightful pass. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity to level it. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Maybe dangerous here. And fed forwards. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, showing really good width here. It's looking promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. He made good progress there. And running free here. Wasted possession again. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Decent position. Excellent block. Textbook defending inside the box. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Messi. Good tackle. McAllister. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. And scope to attack. Chance to finish. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And there's the delivery.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And now Lopez. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kabi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And snuffing out the danger. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Nothing to show for that attack. Lopez with it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Nicolas Gonzalez. And diving to thwart him. Danger building. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Good bit of ball winning. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Magnificent defending. And room now out on the wing. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Oh, it might be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Well, successfully cut out. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Happy to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Paulo Dybala with the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, he's lost possession. Yildiz, might be a chance here. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Quadio Kone. Dybala. Chance here. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Waited well. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Jeremy Boga. Well, spot on with that challenge. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Yildiz. McKennie. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Dybala. Oh, good-looking run. And defensive play to be applauded. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Dybala purposefully. And what a magical save it was. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Promising possession, this. Well, Juventus have it back here. Through ball from Thuram. Sent through. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Boga. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. In the right place to cut out the pass. Roma recovering possession well. He's in behind. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Juventus unable to retain possession. Dybala. Skipping past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Paulo Dybala in position at the back post. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Kefren Turam. Well, a good tackle. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Who can he pick out? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Daniel Malen. Kone. Malen with it. And firing it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Zegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. That's a good pass. Kone. Smart defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Juventus have given it away. And a goal here might settle the outcome, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Kone. It's with Dybala. A potential danger here. Dybala! It could be offside, the decision. Kefren Turam. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. And look at this! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. In search of an equaliser. Chance to finish. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. There we have Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you
Hang on, what a chance this is.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Really getting stuck in. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
The verdict is offside here. Must be. Committed defending. Played over. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Domenico Berardi. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Thoughtful play. And the cross smuggled away. A throw has been given. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. And playing it through. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Can he find the right pass? And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
What a magnificent pass. He's in here. Brilliant save. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Domenico Berardi. In a decent position. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Doniel Malen. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Delivering it into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Well, this could really help the cause. And showing the importance of width. Genuine chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. And he got to it fairly easily. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Andrea Pinamonti. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's broken free. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. The delivery. And really discomfited by the press. Can he do it? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Running with confidence. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kone. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, surely! Oh, cut out brilliantly!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. He's in here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christian Torstved. Opportunity in the wide area. Chance here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Hermoso. Decent idea. And he's in an offside position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This is looking threatening. Played into the centre. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Andrea Pinamonti. And the through ball. In position. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Dovbik. Kone. Shaping to shoot. And denied by the post. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Armand Loriente. And support available. Electing to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Confident attacking play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well,
It's an opportunity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. A real opening now. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Could be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Given away by Napoli. Incisive pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lukaku. Must be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And tremendous individual skill. So on with the game, and Napoli find it. Oh, could be. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Matteo Politano. So nearing the half-time interval, work to do for Napoli. They're behind, albeit narrowly. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Timed it pretty well, decent contact, but not the required direction. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, the second half begins. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Pinamonti. Can he put it in? And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Really getting stuck in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been dynamic so far today. An excellent finish for his goal and a bit unlucky when he hit the woodwork. He certainly looked to be in top form. Hopefully that continues in the second half.
Another perfect position to read it. Oh, he's through here. De Bruyne. Oh, big moment. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And winning it back. Politano. Oh, it might be. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Matteo Politano. De Bruyne. Shot is on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And options in the centre. Can he get one back? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Lukaku. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Now opening things up. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Politano. Could be dangerous. Takes on the shot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Oh, nice ball over the top. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Bruyne. Beautiful pass. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lukaku. All is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Has a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre. Happy to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Onguissa. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Trying his luck. Super stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Lukaku. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. And whipped into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Scott McTominay. And danger averted. Well read. Interesting pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Politano. It's a neat move. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
De Bruyne. Andre Frank Zombo Onguissa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Attack looks promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, useful ball. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. Succeeded in keeping it in play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Onguissa. Decent position. Takes it on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. McTominay. Will it be? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Martin Vitic. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Here's Castro. Orsolini. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Throw in then for Napoli. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne has support, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Fine pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Matteo Politano. And a very good challenge. Lukaku. Loss of possession by Napoli. Flowing here. Remo Freuler. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now opening things up. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Has a go! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. It is to be a throw-in. Lukaku. Lukaku. Oh, chance! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. De Bruyne. And nicely struck. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lukaku. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And on the ball. And the shot? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jeremy Boga. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Could cross it in here. He's blocked it. An alert piece of defending. Orsolini. And snuffing out the danger. Castro with it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And here's Castro. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And take it away. Orsolini. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Now, who can he play it to? Yildiz. First priority was just to clear it away. Who's going to get on the end of it? And on the ball, Castro. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Is it going to be? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Happy to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. Just can't get it past him. Suddenly they have possession. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Threads it nicely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. What can they do from here? And watched all the way by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Oh, how did he keep that out? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And unable to keep possession. Well, a really good run. Such an ambitious run. Perfect challenge. Oh, could be. Offside the decision. "30 minutes left for play. Orsolini. Yildiz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent vision. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they need to get tighter. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they lost custody of it. Might do damage on the break. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that's expert defending. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be able to set up the chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good-looking move. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And a goal here might settle the outcome. It's looking promising. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Fractionally over the top. And A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Thuram! Oh, snuffed out the threat. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Well, Kenan Yildiz is a natural talent, but he's also been... Oh, great save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they nudge in front? Off the post and back in play.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Thuram. Zhegrova has it. Openda. Could be dangerous. McKennie. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And bursting forward. Well, thumped clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Yildiz with the feed. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Openda. Oh, good idea. It was on its way in. Dybala, that was untidy. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, breezing past him. The defender doing his job. A throw has been given. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Went in strongly, decisively. Danger building. Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Donyell Malen. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Donyell Malen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there goes the whistle. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Dybala. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dybala. An alert intervention. Openda. And he might be through here. Terrific save. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Kenan Yildiz. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. For the lead here. What a save. Doniel Malen. Attacking with vigour. That's going to be a Roma throw. And a goal kick coming up. Kefren Turam. Ball lost by Juventus. Productive pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Juventus have given it away. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Time is not on the side. This corner could... Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Well, nicely cut out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Good tackle. Now a decent position. Now with Bremer. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, a textbook interception. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, danger here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Audacious from there. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
An alert intervention. Dybala. So a corner kick conceded. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. How did they let that attack come to an end? Andrea Pinamonti. A good and fair challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that one has promise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. High quality defending. Malin. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kone. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And making headway, and his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. So nearly at the halfway mark and not quite going to plan for Roma, you've got to say. What have you made of what you've seen from them in the game so far?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Confident attacking play. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, the second half begins. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could catch them on the break. And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Determined defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Great weight on the pass. Good weight on that pass. Will it be? Just cutting off the supply. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking run. Can they do it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Throw in then to Roma. Dybala. And the chance slips away. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Doniel Malen. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, showing really good width here. There's the shot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Ten minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a clear foul. Well, the free kick taken, but saved easily by the keeper. Well, the game is ebbing away, and it just hasn't gone to plan for Roma, has it?
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a clever piece of defending. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, tremendous vision. Just the challenge that was required. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Lukaku. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Loriente. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Lukaku. De Bruyne now. And winning it back. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Through ball from De Bruyne. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And tremendous individual skill. Ismail Kone. Is it going to be? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Lukaku. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of options. But quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Lukaku. So the whistle then. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Skipping past his opponent. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Oh, chance! Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Politano. Ready to break, perhaps. Opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Well, a game of such fine margins. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Koulibaly. Domenico Berardi. Now with Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Showing good situational awareness. Now, options are plenty. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And he's broken free. No, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Scott McTominay, a long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
How about the cross? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. Trying to tee it up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, not much came of that. Dangerous ball. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Seemingly no one can stop him. It's looking promising and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Perfect challenge. Oh, from miles out. Superb block.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Nice looking move, this. Player in the way again. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Thoughtful play. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And slipped through beautifully. Can they set up a chance? as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, you'll have a go. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Decent chance. Oh, great save. Put in by De Bruyne. Nervy clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Bruyne. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Showing good defensive judgment. Threaded through by Lukaku. It might still be problematic, but it just petered out. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Scott McTominay. Kevin De Bruyne. An alert intervention. Fine pass. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lukaku. De Bruyne. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Scott McTominay. Showing good situational awareness. Promising looking attack. And a useful cross. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out?
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Remo Freuler. Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Remo Freuler. And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Oh, they have it again. Takes the shot. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, the managers will now... Well, back in business here. And the first half struggles for Napoli were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Promising possession, this. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
De Bruyne. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. And Politano with it. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Miranda. A long way from the perfect pass. Remo Freuler. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Lukaku. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. So now a corner. And there to intervene. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And not cleared away properly. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. That's a good pass. And offside it is. Lukaku. It's a neat move. Politano. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Orsolini. Well, that one has promise. Takes it on! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, giving the ball away. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. A very good tackle. Good idea. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And just 5 minutes remaining. There to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Matteo Politano. Return to Lukaku. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the threat is there. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say? And that A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. Lovely weight. Good work to regain possession. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Showing good situational awareness. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any...
Oh, big opportunity! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Did well to win the ball back. Orsolini. Offside the decision. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Will it happen for them? Openda. Decent pass. Needs composure. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Showing a lot of guile there. Takes aim! Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. And nothing comes of this attack. This could be the equaliser. Committed defending. Opportunity again. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
So the corner played into the box. What a commitment to defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? Untidy in possession. And teammates around him. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Yildiz! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, nicely cut out. Cross might be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they set up a chance? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Individual brilliance. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Fine pass. McKennie through on goal. And now Castro. And danger averted. Well read. How can he take them on and beat them? And firing it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Openda. Oh, good idea. Well, a shot from miles out. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, a good tackle. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, they could break at pace. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. "20 minutes remaining. And the chance slips away. Decent looking ball. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ikoma Luis Openda. Genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Top-class defending. And here's Castro. Orsolini with it. On the attack, is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. Decent pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And he's through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.